Sit down. Stay back. Stay. Alexa, skip. Alexa, skip.
Yeah, it won't let me merge the two streams because it identifies this as a phone stream and identifies that as a setup stream.
Okay, so I just need to restart.
Yeah, it's already restarted, but the viewers will come back.
So this isn't the chat anymore?
No. Just go to your channel and then click Coffee with Dogs. There you go.
I think I'm on the right one.
You got two going. I just gotta do this next time.
It's alright. Hi. Hi everyone, thank you so much for being here today. My name is Genevieve and I come to you live throughout the day for different breaks. I have my coffee with you usually, not this morning, but we went on a drive And then I'll drop in for like some kind of midday thing and also like after dinner before bedtime. So definitely subscribe and click your notification bell. Let that drop down menu pop down for you. Make sure you click all notifications or you'll probably never see me again. We have the best members, best mods, and some of the best subscribers here. Yes, we do. And we are ramping up to bring you more content that is unique, not seen anywhere on YouTube. I could just open the blinds, couldn't I? This light does kind of get on my nerves. There we go. I will give you the Discord link and just, there it is. Here, see this? I'm going to pin this right here. And you can go right there. In that link tree, you'll find the Discord link. Yes, please, Jonathan, if there's another stream going somewhere else, please let them notice to come back over here. Hi everyone, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna let the room fill up a little bit and then we'll no one's been on yet, Lorna. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, we've got those viewers back up. That's nice. That's nice. I love it. I love to see you all here. How are you? It's just so dry here. Sorry, I swear I don't have bugs. Ah! All right. Trump said hello. He sure did. Okay, I'm going to check and see what settings we are using right now. Let's see. We are doing subscriber any duration. Let's do 5 minutes. 5 minute subscriber duration. We love you subs. Please drop on in if you would like to chat with us. And then if you'd like to actually come on with me live right now, audio or video, members, head on over to the Discord and you can go into the pre-stage area and then come on live with me. Now this is like, we did a test last night, but this is really the first time using it. So don't be surprised if I look dazed and confused. Okay? It could be worse than dazed and confused, right? Dazed and confused is okay sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Alexa, turn bulby to magenta. Okay, whatever. No, we'll just give it a couple of minutes. Let's everybody clear our sinuses and drain all the fluids out of our face. Okay. Brian. Okay, everybody, we're doing sinus drainage. Go ahead, you're going to do an M up over your eyes, down your throat, and a W, and then down your throat, and then back like this. Aw, Lydia, Lou, hang out with us. Is there any particular reason why you're having a bad day? A rough day? What's rough about it? I'm gonna have to take him outside. All right, Shadow. All right, let's go. Move. I'm gonna take him out. I'll be right back.
I'm invading! Is anything even open here? Hey, what's up guys? My mom went out to do something. Hang on. You guys can wait for a second, right? With me? I'm trying to find some. I don't know where it is. It's fine. Can someone post the Discord link for Lydia? Go to the link tree. If you guys go to the YouTube channel, the link tree's on there. It definitely should work. We had almost 100 people in the Discord who have joined. So yeah, just be sure to figure it out. But we have the live call-ins now, if you guys want to do that. I think my mom's coming back. I just saw her outside. Love this one as well. Yeah, that's the code. Thank you, Jenna. Put that in your browser. Put that in your web browser and it'll take you there. Don't put that in on the app of Discord or anything. Just put that on whatever web browser you have. Yeah, she's taking the dog out.
Come back.
There's Shadow. You guys are getting a close-up shot. You guys don't get a close-up shot of Shadow, do ya? Hey, Shadow, come. No, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, I see some people are joining into the Discord. Glad to have you all here. I'm glad the link is working for you guys.
How's it going?
Good. I was just taking over so I didn't leave.
Thank you. Hi, Frank. Yep, back home now. All right, so let's see, how many people do we have on here? Stop, Nico. Stop, Nico. Welcome, everyone. If you are new to the channel, my name is Genevieve, and I drop in with you a few times a day live. And we have, like I said earlier, the best members, the best mods dropping in to the chat with us. I just like to reach out to you guys and actually talk We don't necessarily have a specific topic right now, so. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that Stream Elements tab that I have pinned is not a functional link. It does not link. I think you have to copy and paste it, right? Because it doesn't link for me. Does anybody know? Get a tattoo in Japan? That sounds fun. Yeah, right, Lorna, just go right to Discord and find us there. Do I watch porn? I mean, once in a great while, you know? Okay, try the pinned message now. See if that works. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Time on my hands since you've been away, boy. I ain't got no plans, no, 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 no. Burn, 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 burn. And the sound of the rain against my window pane is slowly, slowly driving me insane. Oh boy. That's Mary J. Blige. Yes, girl. Against my window pane, I'm going down. Yes. Oh, the original was Rolls Royce. Okay. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's upside down. Sleep don't come easy. Boy, please believe me. Since you've been gone. That was bad. That's when you take that shit again. Take two. Since you've been gone, everything's going wrong. Why'd you have to say goodbye? Look what you've done to me. I can't stop this tears from falling from my eyes. Oh, baby. Sam Cooke, huh? Sam Cooke? Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke. The fuck is Sam Cooke? Is Sam Cooke, ain't he that white boy? Ain't that white boy? Oh, for Christ's sake, Lydia, I don't know. I do not know. I really want to help you. I'm hoping that you can figure it out, honey. I'm not a techie, so go to Discord or you got to figure it out, girl. A change is going to come. Alexa, play Sam Cooke. A change is going to... Oh, what a beautiful song that is.
A Change is Gonna Come by Sam Cooke on Amazon Music.
Ozark, don't go anywhere. You stay right here. Alexa, turn it up to 7. Change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It just gets you. Ozark, a change gonna come. Yep. Change gonna come. Yes, Joey, hang out with us. We'll help you get that done. It's easier when people know and want to cheer you on and help you achieve your goals. It is. I do not read novels. Change gonna come. Curtis Mayfield, for sure. Thank you. Alexa, stop. What's next? Ozark. Yeah, so what's going on, Ozark? Give us a short synopsis. Ooh. I'm still just kind of waking up. I really haven't had anything to eat, but I did have my coffee while I was on the road this morning. Ay, ay, ay. Ozark. 4 years. I'm so sorry. Ozark, if you are look, you can come on and chat with me live in video or audio if you want to. If you want to do that, tell me and we'll let you know how to do that. Has anyone else here lost their parents? Can anyone here really relate to what Ozark is going through? How old are you, Ozark? Just curious, just trying to get a little backstory. Where you from? What's your current life situation? Oh, Joey. Ozark, you're 34. July 5th of this year? Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Quan, I'm too old to be doing what, honey? Don't you think you're old to be trolling? Too old to be trolling. But you can stay. Just go ahead and troll. We love trolls here. Wait a minute. Oh, Alexa, play Al Green's Simply Beautiful.
Here's Simply Beautiful by Al Green on Amazon Music.
Alexa, turn it down to 3. Can you guys hear the audio, though, through the thing? That's what Corey said that was going to happen. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So your parents are gone. You're really struggling with that. Married with a child. Crappy economy, struggling to provide 2 jobs. Okay, so you can't take it sometimes. Overwhelming. Wow, I'm really, really sorry to hear that. We are here to be a support network for you. And Joey, we are not professional doctors or therapists or anything like that. We're just people. We're going through it too. And so we want to be that support for you. I'm getting binged and bonged over here, so excuse my distraction, but I am listening and I'm here. We're all here for you. Hey, Doo-Doo. Thank you for joining. My dogs are around here somewhere. Oh, okay, it's just coming through the speaker. You just want to be happy again, Ozark? Okay, I want you just to hang out here, okay? I'm live 3 times a day. And throughout my lives, they're laced with a lot of chat, but then we do a lot of restorative healing activities. Okay? Do those with me. When I do them, you do them. Right, Ozark. Our group is really super loving, supportive, compassionate. So we would love to see you take those baby steps towards healing. And anyone in the chat, what do you think Ozark can do to start generating that vibration of happiness? What do you do when you need to boost that feeling of happiness? Alexa, play Otis Redding, Little Tenderness.
Try.
This is a great song right here. Alexa, turn it up to 4. Hi, last to first. How are you? Welcome. Do it again. Let's do that one. Alexa, play Do It Again, Steely Dan.
Here's Do It Again by
Let me wipe this. AA, I love that. Right there. Do I already have something pinned? Yeah. That's what AA said is spot on. Take long walks, get that stress out of the body. It also gets you in the present moment. Do something good for someone. Amen to that. Thank you, Donovan. That's sweet of you to say. Aww, that's so nice. Alexa, turn it down. Alexa, turn it down to 4. So, they might not be able or ready to speak to you yet. They're coming through to you. I don't think those are dreams. I think that's them. They're there. They're coming through to you when you're prepared and ready to see them. They aren't speaking because they might not be ready to speak. There might be some reason, so just take in what they're sending you. You know what they're sending you. Just take that in. That's all you need right now. I know you want to talk to them, so talk to them. You can talk to them. Listen, they're just right there. They didn't go anywhere. They're showing you that in your dreams. You're not dreaming of them. You're able to go where and see through the veil. They're still there, and they're talking to you, and they're supporting you. They're there for you. They love you. They're saying, you know, they can see you. They're with you. They know you hear them right here in your head. Right here. You're like, ah. Energy can neither be transformed or created nor destroyed. Alexa, stop. Energy can neither be created nor destroyed. What are we? We're energy. Now, we are not our physical bodies. You, your body, it's part of you. But you are way out here. body exists within your spirit body, which is way out here. You are not your physical body. Your physical body is part of you within your whole entire big, beautiful spirit bubble. So when the body is ready to go back to dust, when the body's done, it just goes. It houses, it's the connector. The breath connects our little body and our spirit. So let's breathe. Ready? Breathe with me. Ready? Let it out like that. We're going to reset your vagus nerve right now. First step, number 1. Shadow, I'm okay. Go lay down. Ready? Let it out like that. Hi, Gigi. We're doing vagus nerve breathing. Reset. Let it out like that. Your vagus nerve is the nerve that tells your brains what your body is doing. Instead of your brains telling your body what to do, your vagus nerve tells your brains how your body is doing. What's happening with your body. So if you've had a trauma in your life, you might be stuck. Your body might be stuck in this like always wanting to react mode. But this is going to reset you into rest and digest mode. Now just take your eyes and look from side to side like this. Now look up but side to side. Look down and side to side. Circles. All right. That's just step 1. Step 1. Oh, Ozark, thank you so much. You are the reason I started this channel. I knew we could form a community. I knew this could be a platform where we could heal together, where we could connect together, right? So I appreciate you saying that, and that's exactly right. So getting it out in a sigh like that tells your vagus nerve relax, which tells your brain rest. Rest. Digest. They're still right here. So just close your eyes for a second if you need to, or leave them open. But Ozark, close your eyes just for a second if you can. Relax your spine. Place your hands on your knees, however you're sitting, it doesn't matter. Breathe. And if you can, just close your eyes for a second. Breathe right here. Close your eyes. Let it sink in. Relax. Breathe. Allow the energy to form an image in front of you. Like a movie screen, maybe a hologram. Allow a holographic image to form in front of your face, in front of your body, in front of your space right there. And just allow it to happen. It might come quickly in a flash. It might come slowly, materialize barely. It might, you never know how it's going to happen, but just allow it. Surrender and allow it. Just give yourself a moment. Alexa, play classical Ravi Shankar.
Shuffling classical songs by Ravi Shankar on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play classical sitar for yoga.
Sitar for yoga.
What the fuck?
Fingers.
What was I made for? Oh, Billie, what's her name? Billie Eilish. So that's exactly what we were talking about. Right in the beginning of the stream, Jonathan said something. Jonathan, what did you say? Repeat that if you can. It's our purpose to find our purpose. That sense of purpose. Now, you're married and you have children. How many kids do you have? Look. Thank you, Sensi. One boy. Okay, now, Ozark. First of all, let's give you a ding. Alexa, play Billie Eilish, What Was I Made For?
Here's What Was I Made For by Billie Eilish on Amazon
Oh,
Music.
okay, I will play that in a second. So your parents were obviously extremely important to you. You miss them, you're thinking of those memories, and you just want to talk to them.
And people got calling in if they want to.
And you said you just want to feel happy again. I sense for you, and I'm going to put this to you, do with it as you desire. You have a boy. How old is your son? "13." Oh my God. Ozark. Imagine your son when you're gone. What can you leave him that you wish you now had, if possible? I know you want your parents back. I know you want to talk to your parents. But what would be the next best thing? You've got all those memories. So first of all, create those memories. Create some amazing memories with this child of yours and teach him how to do it for his own children. Start that lineage of amazing memories, because it sounds like your parents were amazing and you've got all those great memories that you dream about, I'm guessing. It sounds like this to me. You miss them. You just want to talk to them again. So do this for your son. Connect with him. And I'd really like to see you make some recordings, some videos for every possible scenario in life. What do you do when this? What do you do? Dad, I wish I could talk to you. I don't know what to do. This is happening. Make him a library of videos from Dad. So they're new. It's a new communication. Thank you, new subscriber Agnes. It's a new communication from him. from you to him. So it's kind of like he's talking to you. Make a video for him. Ask him questions that you would ask him. Do for him. Yes. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Heartstrings. Ooh. Okay. Make a video library for this boy. Maybe even put up some cameras around and videotape those moments and capture them and make videos for him of the things you guys do and have done together. You see where I'm going with this? Teach him how to create a vault for his own kids of himself. You create a vault for him. A dad vault. So whenever he wants to, he can open that dad vault and there you are. And there's something new. If he has a new question, new thing to talk about with you, there's something new there. Like a legacy vault. Okay, what was the other song I was supposed to play then? Brian, when someone who had abusive parents may not want to, yes. I also feel like they would not miss their parents so much or desire to talk to them either. You know, for people who did not have healthy relationships with their parents, it could be disturbing if their parents come through and try to talk to them. But at the same time, when we cross over, we have, Alexa, stop. We have 360-degree knowledge of everything. We realize we played a part. We get to understand the part we played. We realize that we had an agreement to come here and play that part in your life. I came here with the agreement with each and every single one of you now today to play this role in your lives and you to play this role in my life. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are all connected. If you imagine a big round diamond, you know how diamonds are all connected at that point? Imagine a big round diamond, so the point is right in the middle, and the facets are all the way around, and that point is right in the middle where they all connect. Every 8 billion one of those facets connects right in the middle, that 0 point. So when we're way out here existing as our facet trying to catch that light, we feel really separate from each other, kind of. Like we're close but not. We're right next to each other maybe, but kind of feel separate. But when you go down into your facet, down into the tiniest, what seems like the tiniest little parts of yourself, you get to go to that 0 point and then expand and have that 360-degree knowledge. So when we cross over, we have that. We're connected. We're at the 0 point. Even though we think of ourselves as going bigger, we actually go into consciousness. And that's our spirit energy, right? And we actually are all connected. And you feel that here probably more than when you're out in the world. Jonathan, I'm sorry. That's, you know, your dad as he ages, he might become a different person. That can happen. You know, when they get older and older, they start reaching out and wanting to connect. Men, they need to be able to disconnect. Men biologically, they need to be able to go away from their families to be able to go and protect and provide. If they have to go to provide, that's what they have to do. Men, many of them are built to do just that. Women are not necessarily built that way. Women are supposed to want to stay at home with the kids and do the family thing. But men, many of them have that drive, that natural drive. It's not bad. We should not demonize men who have that natural desire and need. Men can't like connect and nurture and nest with you all day long, girls. Your man might be your best friend, but it's not going to be like having a female best friend. I mean, most likely it might be for you, but hey, Ozark, I'm really glad you're here. My mom became my wife's best friend, and she was one of a kind, unfortunately lost to lung cancer. Oh, honey. Is your mom still with you, or is your mom passed? Your mom, if she, I'm sure, whoever passes first is, struggles. The other thing is that grieving in a way is like an anchor on their spirit energy. Honey, you have just, listen, the grieving, if you're afraid that if you don't grieve, they'll go away, they won't. They will not. They're going to be with you even more then, because they'll be able to fill in where your happy places are. They'll be able to exist in those happy places. Right now they're relegated to like all the sadness, and they're like anchored. I keep seeing like a helium balloon and they're wanting you to let go, and they know that you think it's going to fly up in the air, but they want me to assure you they're going to stay right here. Just let go. They're not going anywhere. They're always going to be with you. Like, where are they? Where are they? Do you feel them like right here? They said, let go. We're still going to be here. Just trust. Just trust. As soon as you let go of all that grief and like stop clinging, they'll start talking to you. This is what they're telling me. You've got to let go. The clinging is creating a barrier. The attachment's creating a barrier. You're trying to keep them in the third dimension. Trust. The next time you see them, let go and just trust what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but trust what happens. But after that, they said you'll be able to start talking to them. Yes, Jonathan, absolutely. So one of the things that's been hypothesized about why that is because there's so much moisture in the air at night. Think about it. There's all this water in the air at night. Well, what conducts electricity? Water. There's more electricity in the air and around us. And so we might see things like ghosts. We might feel things, hear things, and have more connectivity. We might wake up at 2, 3, 4 a.m. That's an important time of day to wake up. Be present in that moment, even if you just lay there and go back to sleep. But sit up maybe and sit in a meditation and receive what's coming to you. But here's the most important thing, y'all. If you're going to start meditation, receiving, traveling, you must understand how to do it safely, which means you understand how to create a force field around your bubble. May the force be with you. Do not start dabbling in travel or visioning or anything like that unless you understand the fundamentals of protecting your bubble, your spirit, your energy. Yes, Joey, thank you for reaffirming that for everybody. Thank you very, very much. That's exactly what hundreds and hundreds of near-death experiencers have told us they've seen. It's revealed. We know this by, religious scholars. Jono, I'm really, really glad to hear that. You still love your parents despite their shortcomings, though we had some good times. Listen, we are supposed to out-evolve our parents. If you feel like somehow you are better than them in some ways, don't feel guilty that you feel that way. You're supposed to. If you don't feel like you're somehow like a step above or the next level up from your parents, then something went wrong. So embrace that. It's okay. And they want to see that. They want to see you thrive. So yes, we might see our parents we might see their shortcomings. We might see them as very human. We might see how we outpace them in many ways. That's natural. That's how it's supposed to go. That's the order of things. Sorry, you guys. I know I keep adjusting my bra. It's because it's so uncomfortable. Be comfortable being alone. Yes, Brian. You know what? That's a good point. It's an interesting thing you put on there, 6 months. If you can't handle being single for 6 months, then you may be the problem. Just saying. That's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Be comfortable being alone. Even more than that, how about like enjoy yourself as a person? Enjoy yourself as your own friend, you know? Because there's like the you personality, body, and there's the you oversoul that talks to you, that you know is, you know the difference between your physical body desires, your kind of oversoul self chatting to you, and the two of you communicating. That's kind of your, the good and bad, the conscience and the da, 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 da. And then you've got like the conscience of the universe, God. That's different, and we know the difference usually. Yeah, Ozark, recreate that happiness with your son. I think that's the I think that's your door to freedom is through your son, and through the next time you see your parents, release that feeling and allow what happens next. Everybody please hold for a moment. It's okay to not be okay, absolutely. 10 years later, he loved me some me. That's great.
Just 1 second, but they should be able to.
That's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
Well, I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, it's not. That's where it actually is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Frank, I was showed who was growing up myself. Showed us and told us how difficult life was. I understand how privileged I am living life. That's really interesting what you just said. That's some really interesting points we could dig into a little bit deeper there. Brian, I feel the same way, although now I've got the channel, so I'd really be bummed about that. But other than that, yeah, no worries there. Joey, yes, I can. Nope, I have not heard of that, honey. Have I? No. Have I? No. Ozark, I really appreciate this. Listen, you guys, please, everyone, we always talk about subscribing and liking and all that stuff, right? And memberships, but share this channel. We do a lot of different things. Yoga, sometimes I'm out in the sun, sometimes I dress different, whatever. But when I see someone pop into that chat who's struggling, we stop everything. We drop what we're doing and we gather around that person or people. Joey and Ozark today have been let us know they're struggling. Joey, you haven't really mentioned too much. We've been delving into Ozark's situation. If you'd like to talk about more what's going on with you specifically, by all means, drop in. How to treat a woman with love and respect and never verbally or physically abuse them. Well, good. That is definitely good. I mean, it goes for everybody, doesn't it? It's not just women, but that's a good place to start because, in life, will you not be presumably in a male-female relationship that has the potential to be the most volatile if you're not careful, because you need that emotional intelligence to not freak out anytime something goes wrong, right? Or anytime you guys don't disagree or there's a miscommunication or tension at all. Don't do that. And so I think it is very important to focus on the respect for your partner, but people in general. Disconnect at least twice a month, yeah. When I disconnect, like for Shabbat, let's say sometimes, I haven't done this in quite a while, but I would disconnect Friday sundown to Saturday sundown, and that 24-hour period was like literally magical, quite frankly. By 10 minutes in, I was already just happier, more, just it's different, it's just nice. Yeah, basic brick by choice, right? I do a lot of things like that myself, Jonathan, like because I don't want to rely on something artificial like a yoga mat. You never see me use a yoga mat. God, hold on. Oh, so Joey, did you say your wife passed away? I know Ozark's wife passed away.
You should say to talk about it in the thing, because it's just more personal that way, I think.
I mean, if they're not on Discord, Ozark or Joey or anyone that wants to drop in, if you're a member, they have to be a member, right?
Yeah.
If you would like to actually speak live, audio or video, it is your choice completely. You can join and become a member from anywhere from 99 cents. And then you find us on Discord, and then you can drop in and actually speak with me, audio or video. It's your choice. Any member is welcome to do that, and anyone is welcome to become a member. It doesn't mean you can't be modded out of here, though. It actually, when you're a member, you're held to a much higher standard of communication. Yeah, Lorna, one of the women always leaves, because it ends up being like that a lot of the time, unless you have kids with both women, and then you're looking at like polygamy. I mean, why not just have more, 3 or 4 or 5, maybe something like that. But I think it's, any relationship is hard. And it just adds another element. You've got to be extremely mature, emotionally intelligent people who have checked your egos at the door. Spending time with people lights up the soul as well. Yes. I've always said, actually, when it pertains to male, female, or just attraction. Hi, is there someone on? No?
No, that's just me moving you around.
Okay. So, you know what? Having chemistry with people is important. We need that. We need that to remind ourselves we're alive. And if that chemistry feels sexual in nature, just remind yourself it's energy, it's chemistry. You do not have to act on it. Allow yourself to have chemistry with people, right? You just know how to be appropriate about it. It's just energy. You can transform that energy any way you want to. So allow yourself that feeling of aliveness. We do need to connect with other people. It's good for the soul, the spirit. Oh, Tashana, thank you so very much. I did just find that on your lives, when I was on your last video, I clicked all for notifications like I tell everyone else to do. You guys, if you don't click all for notifications, you're just never going to get a notification probably. So yes, we really do care for all the members. And the reason we say members, Albert, right, is because we get to know you guys. There's a lot of subs now, you guys. There's like, how many subs do we have? Like 85 million subs. So we get to know the members, and we do care about you guys. Love and lust. I just learned this. Love and limerence. That love addicted feeling is no bueno. I don't like it. I don't like it. But what is love? What does love even feel like? I'm not even sure that I really know, except for my kids, you know. But but then I've always said, like my man, like I love him like he's one of my kids, and not like in a weird way, but like that, like family, I guess is kind of what. But I love my kids more than I love my family. Sometime after 7. Yeah, you got to have boundaries and keep your circle tight. Oh, shoot, time zones. Yes, Azazel. 100% agree with you what you just said. Honest, real, they don't hide their feelings. 100%, 100%. Those are like neurodivergent people, I think. I think a lot of people in this room are neurodivergent. And why this room feels so safe. Sorry, play what song? I think that's central time zone. So 7 central. So if you did like, how long do you go live? Your lives, from what I've seen, have been like half an hour. How long are you going live, honey? Tishana. Because I'll just jump on sometime after you for the nighttime. Cindy? Is that your woman?
Also, if you'd like to, I set it up so cameras can like talk. So like based on who's talking, it's able to jump. So if you want to have them on your show or have them on yours, whatever.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So yeah, you can have panelists and stuff now.
Oh, how many?
Really, as many as you want in theory, because it's down to just whoever's talking the most, their camera lights up and shows. Like, as if it was a show.
So do they just go into that pre-stage room?
No, there'll be a custom link if they want to be a panelist.
So our members, if you'd like to be a panelist, there will be a custom link for you. And so then we can actually speak and hear your voice in the video. And, when you're speaking, it will be, I think everybody else will be muted. Your thing will be lit up, whether it's your audio or your video.
Even they'll be heard on the stream.
You'll be heard on the stream. Hi, Fernando. How are you? Welcome. Not tonight, tomorrow. We're in totally different time zones. So even if you go live at 7 and I go live at 7, it's 2 hours apart. Okay, well, let me know. I'm definitely going to try to catch your lives. I love hanging out with you guys. You want to be a panelist? Jump on, girl. There's going to be a link in the Discord. Go on over there. If you're not in Discord right now, go over there and jump in as a panelist. Yes, there you go. So there's Tashana's link there. Definitely go check out her channel. She's got a beautiful budding channel, just IRL. She and her lovely husband travel. They're like long haul truckers, I guess, and you guys live quite a bit of the time in their cab of their truck and travel around, and they drop in live once a day, twice a day. I'm not sure. So check out her channel. Just a lovely female right there. Thank you, Tashana, for being here. Just a total goddess. Ozark, what makes me happy in my life? I love knowing that my children are safe. I like days when I feel well and energetic. And I like being in nature, like deep, deep in nature. And I really dig coming on with you guys. Somehow this is a connection that works for me. Real life stuff can be extremely taxing for me, even if I'm enjoying it. Mark, I wish I knew exactly what that was pertaining to. Pop's collar walks off. Come on, I need to know. I wish I could read this in like literal order so that it's a real dialogue. Yay, Brian! Yeah, check that out. She's lovely. Wow, October to March. Okay, that's a good bit of time home. You stay south or you stay home? You drive in the south? That makes sense, yeah. Stay out of the weather. That makes you happy to have him. I hear you 100%. Please also monitor what he's doing online. I have not really done that with my kids, but I did homeschool them. But they could be doing whatever they friggin' want online, and I just have to hope and trust that they find their ways and their characters. It's like if they were out in the real world, they find their way, and that I've built character, they found themselves who they are, and can navigate safely in life. Thank you, Azazel. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you were like, bloop. Nice. Oh, that's great. That's great, Tashana. Good. Oh, Ozark. Dive into that. Dive into that. That feeling right now you have, that feeling right there, that energy you have right there, transform all that other energy into that energy. Redirect your energy into connecting, letting him know this child of yours, 13 years old, he needs to know that dad thinks he's the bomb. Dad thinks he's amazing. Tell him, show him. I'm sure you do. Joey, so you're homeschooling. You know what? I homeschooled both of my boys because I was afraid of them going into a school and getting shot, or who knows what from a teacher. And my son is 20 and a half, almost years old. And so now what everybody knows now about the schools and what's going on in the schools, I already knew 20 years ago. And, you know, your son's a smart kid. Enjoy homeschooling. You know, you don't have to do school at home. You get to develop your own curriculum if you want to, or supplement what he's doing with other stuff. Teach him real world skills. They do not teach that in school. Raise him to be a man. Ozark, that is wonderful. Have that relationship with him. Watch him eclipse you. Let him know he is supposed to, welcome to, it's exciting, you know, all that stuff. And let him know that when it's your time to go, you don't want him to grieve. You want him to celebrate your life and celebrate the fact that when you go, you will be so much more able and capable of being and doing and being a force of nature. In our little bodies, we're so limited. You know, once we pass over, we've got all this amazing stuff we can do, and we can hang and help our people here when we need to or want to or connect, you know. I homeschooled both my kids, and both my children, I mean, you know, they're teens, but they're amazing human beings. And it gives you the chance to allow, first of all, and nurture. I have a 3-hour course on the things I did that I think were the most potent in my homeschooling journey with my children, that raised them into the men they are becoming today. I made that. No, 3 hours? That's a different one. 30 minutes. It's only 30 minutes. It's on Smart American Kids on patreon.com. Anyway, so you want to watch your gardening. Think of yourself as a gardener with your child. You're literally a gardener. You do not know what seed you have planted. You know it came from your crop, but you're not really sure what it's going to do. So you want to help it, you know, help it grow up nice and strong whilst allowing it to have the fruit, the flower and the fruit that comes off of it shall be its own determination. And your job is to help it do that. Also, someone said to me, a friend said, Jen, of the thousands of lives I've lived and thousands of children I've raised, I've realized that it's their job to explore and our job to give them a safe place to do it. Give this child a safe place to explore. All the while, step back and watch for clues of who they are. Put in their way opportunities for exploration and discovery in their area of interest. Take them to do things, show them, do it, enrich. Teach them school through that subject, like my son Joey. He's into airplanes. We can teach geometry, physics, simple math or complex math through flight. We can teach history through flight. We can teach, English, grammar, composition, reading comprehension through flight by reading about airplanes and about pilots and about biographies and about different things like that. We can watch videos, we can watch movies that have to do all with, he loves the meteorological aspect of flying, so study that aspect. And all, again, math, science, reading comprehension, composition, all those things can be taught through their areas of interest. So whatever that child is most interested in, teach them all their subjects through those areas, 1 or 2 or 3 areas of whatever they have, and make them an expert. It's okay to make them an expert in an area. Joey, that's wonderful. I think you'll be really enjoying this journey with your son. I don't know, how much are you home for this homeschooling? But just remember, you don't have to always do school at home. Traditionally, boys were raised by their moms till about age 7, at which time they start apprenticing under dad in his profession. Today's culture, you really need to homeschool, especially at this age. And I don't want to scare you, but I want to scare you. Child abduction for like trafficking and stuff starts at the peak age, the best ages starts at, it's like 13 to 17. So watch that baby. Watch your babies, people. Two most important factors: teaching education and accountability. All the love and attention they need to grow. Yes, and each child might be different. Some child might need a helicopter, other children will not do well. Excellent, excellent, Tashana. That's wonderful. And I bet you they're just super grounded kids too, which is exactly who we need in public schools, pediatrics, and social work and counseling. I mean, that's wonderful. Oh my God, proud mama. Good for you. Good for you. And I'm really, really super glad the public school system worked out for them. They are lucky. Good, good, yes. Polite and respectful. But also, I think it's really important for people to understand, just like love is earned, I think. I mean, you can love people generally speaking, but love and respect are earned. Trust and respect are earned. There's like unconditional human love, but trust and respect, let's just do that. Trust and respect are earned. They should not just be given randomly, freely, with no criterion whatsoever. Teach them everything you wish you were taught as well. Yes, knowledge is forever, Jonathan. That's great advice. Hello, Dylan, James, and Gagu. Oh, Ozark, that's really, really good to hear. That's good to hear. Sounds like my 14-year-old. Yeah, he's similar. Oh, Joey, I really, really appreciate you being here. Go love on those kiddos. Love on those babies. Come back soon, honey. Tashana, rightfully so, girl. Good for you. Azazel, I mean, there's so many ways to detox your body, and you might need more than just a detox. But go get yourself a gallon of distilled water and drink that over the course of the next day or however long it takes you to drink a gallon of water. That's going to really help detox, but you might also just need to go sit on the ground outside for 20 minutes a day. Just go sit down outside, breathe, and report back in a couple of days, babe, okay? Open-mindedness. I actually read a book one time called Openness Mind. Excellent book, Buddhist monk Tarthang Tulku. Openness Mind, if you're interested in reading that. I was reading that book and doing a meditation from that book when I left my body and saw myself in 3 dimensions and freaked myself out. I was 19. Transitory perpetual. I don't know who said that, but I like it. I used to say I'd rather be poor and happy than rich and miserable. But then I realized there is another choice, rich and happy. And that's my choice. That's my goal, rich and happy. I can be happy, but I can also be rich. Today's truth could end up being tomorrow's lies. Oh my God, right? Critical thinking, absolutely.
Testing. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, so that's why I did that. Okay, my bad. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So I guess that was the reason I did that.
All right. So, Ozark. I have never been to the Ozark. However, I've seen the show Ozark, and it looks pretty cool. It looks like there's a lot of fucking mosquitoes there. Drugs and society. Opening minds, drugs and society. Well, if you really want a great read, and it's like a seminar with this guy, and with student interviews, like question and answer, student question and answer. It's called Openness Mind, Tarthang Tulku. So yeah, anyway, that don't do too much distilled water. I would do maybe like 1 gallon a week. And connect with the ground every day for 20 minutes. Yes, please do report back. Yeah, fast if you can. Do a minimum of 18 to 24 hours. If you can go longer, go longer. Research how to do that safely. Oh, Jonathan, I so appreciate that. Thank you so much. So you can see why, remember, like, I don't know, it was last month I came on and had like a mental breakdown on my live. And I said, I never do this. But I really meant it. Thank you, Jonathan, for that. Yeah, Ozark was a good show. Erin, you're here. I feel like I need some color on my face. Whew. Huh. Well, you know what? I was saying, I don't know, last month or whatever, I'm gonna have to do like an North American tour and go visit my members and subs members. You're gonna have to become a member for me to come visit you, and you can show me some things. Like we'll meet at a cool place in your area and show everybody like who you are if you want or where you live, and we can just go and check things out. I think that would be super fun, wouldn't you? Don't you? Don't you think so? I don't know how bumped up he has his monitor, so I'm trying to make myself look not so incredibly white. Thank you, Asasa. Yeah, Jonathan. We should get like a big tour bus. And a bunch of us go together. And since you don't live in North America, I can't really come visit you in a tour bus. So you should come on the tour bus. Who wants to come on the tour bus? I think what I really need is yeah, definitely. Everybody wants to meet you too. Is that better? Does that help? I feel like I look tired. I had to wake up a little bit too early. Nuh-uh. Get your rooster paws ass on out of here. What the fuck? Rooster paws? What are you doing? What's going on? Yeah, let's go to the Strange Duck Brewery and have some brews. No tours for Rooster Paws. Yeah, let's do a big tour bus. It's gonna have to have like a rooftop deck or something, you know what I mean? Time to like stop the bus, get out, everybody go up on the roof, chill out, breathe some air, smoke some weed, drink a drink, get back in the bus. Rebuilding your shop. Feeling a little better? Tashana, do you know I'm like from right outside of Toledo until I was like 13. And then again when I was like almost 17 to like 20, maybe younger than that. Oh, you know what? Why don't you guys caravan with us in your rig? Hello? We should like follow you, go on one of your runs or something. Brews with the bros. Yeah, baby. Oh, Lorna said that. Yeah. And then Tashana they can caravan with us. Okay, yeah, Lorna. I get you. I feel you, girl. I feel you, girl. Yeah, I get you. What? I know you said how that happened. Well, I'm glad you're back on with us. Came up for a little air, did you? Aaron, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Rooster Paws? I don't know. You're going to have to ask Rooster Paws. Brews with the Bros. That sounds like a great show, Azazel. Ohio. What a great place to be from. Oh my god, that is hilarious, Brian. I like Brian's idea best. Let's do that. Oh, ouch. Nail everything down. I'm not going to go the punny direction with that one. All right, I need to take my shoes off. I feel like Mr. Rogers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, beautiful day for neighbors. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Yeah. Ooh, you know what, Ozark? He's so lucky. I asked, oh my God, I have a dad and welding story. I'll tell you that one next time. Come back and see us soon, honey. Go have fun, babe. I need to get a drink, guys. Let me go get some vodka. I'm gonna have to munch on some, you guys. For real. Ow, ow, cramp. Ugh. Huh. Bye, Ozark. Flying socks. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't have any vodka here. I don't have any alcohol. I don't keep alcohol here because I don't drink alcohol. I tried so hard. Ugh. Am I a teacher? I do not know. I might be. I'm a homeschool teacher. Oh, but you know what? Listen, we can also just buy a train, like a passenger train, and we can plan a route and schedule the times when we're on certain tracks and stuff like that. And I actually worked with a tour company that actually did this. They had train cars, and they would take their train cars and go like up to wine country in California and stuff like that. And these old, like, beautiful antique train cars, probably full of lead and asbestos, but still. Bye, Rooster. See you soon. Come back soon. Shipping white people to Mexico. Let's do it. I'm down. Y'all know I'm down for some crazy shit. Bye, Aaron. Uh-oh. I mean, Rooster Paws, embrace your inner city bitch. It's okay. It's okay. Overspeed, that's funny. Kind of, I mean, it was, actually. You're not a city bitch, Rooster? I believe you. Convoy. Commune. Hey, I'm all for a commune. I've been saying that for years. I mean, I thought polygamy was a fantastic idea, but now I'm past the sister wife age. So now just like commune. Okay, bye, overspeed. Did Burt Reynolds die? Did anybody think he was sexy? I never did. I thought he was gross. Do it. Do it, Brian. Let's do it. I need a map. Maybe Corey can build this for us. Corey, how can I have a map that shows where all the members are in the world? Like, not exactly, but just like, you know, the region or city or state even. He did finally, yeah.
I'm not too sure. Probably the easiest if I set up a Discord and then I could work from there. If everyone could join the Discord. Let me see. I'm trying to set up something here.
Hey, Pimp Maple. How you doing?
Okay, so can you ask him if it'd be easier if there's just a link? Because I can make a link work where it just, without Discord, it gives them a link and I can screen them and then I can put them into you.
Just do whatever's the easiest.
Okay. I'll change it up right now.
Yeah, he was yucky. Oh, Lorna, I agree with you. Yeah, I never really thought about like Mr. Rogers in bed. I like it. I can't. It doesn't even like. It just doesn't even materialize in my brains. Sean Connery was your husband? Sean Connery. Interesting. Well, that's good because I loved Anthony Hopkins, so at least we're not gonna like compete for the same old man. You know who I really had a crush on, and I actually got to meet and speak with one day at Starbucks, sitting outside, like we sat outside and talked together. Al Jarreau. Al fucking Rowe, man. I had a crush on that man since I was like 8 years old, and then as an adult, I get to sit and talk to him. Morning, Mr. Cheerio. Morning, Mr. Radio. Yeah, Bob Marley. Woo! Sexy motherfucker. Bob. Bob Ross. Shut up, Brian. Jacques Cousteau, I think, is my first husband. Jacques Cousteau. Yes. Yes. Give me a French man in Speedos any day, honey. Woo! Ooh. Is Jufro? Oh, Brian, you're so funny. Oh no. What was he attracted to? What's that?
Oh, that's not good. Why is it making that sound?
Yes, girl, yes. Louis Gossett Jr. True enough. True enough. Baby daddy. Sexy bald black man. He's like a cross between Morpheus and fucking that other black guy. It's a good chair. Digs down. Have not seen it, but Iron Eagle. Thank you, Azazel. Thank you. I love this chair. Damn it, why does it do that? What's the movie where shit. Never mind. I can't think of movie titles or actor names or song titles or lyrics or... What's his name? Downey Jr. in one movie, doesn't he play a black guy or something like that? And it's like Vietnam. Does that ring a bell with anybody? It's a comedy, isn't it? And it's just fucking hilarious. Tropic Thunder! Yeah! That was funny shit.
Testing. Oh, that's not good. Testing again.
Harrison Ford was definitely a good-looking man. But I didn't have a crush on him because he looked almost exactly like my actual father. And I never was one of those little girls that had a crush on my daddy. Officer and a Gentleman, yeah, he was the drill sergeant, right?
Testing? Oh, okay. Well, that seems to be working. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can. I think that all other drill sergeants, well, no, probably Full Metal Jacket. I think after Full Metal Jacket, all drill sergeants tried to copy Full Metal Jacket, that drill sergeant. Or was it the drill sergeant in like Platoon? Kurt Russell, Patrick Swayze. I'm always attracted to oddball guys like Jacques Cousteau. Let me think, who else? Jacques Cousteau, Anthony Hopkins, Al Jarreau. Shaft, I'll agree with you on Shaft. Shaft, yeah. Full Metal Jacket, yeah.
Never mind.
Full Metal Jacket is definitely, should have a warning on it. It probably does. What's up, Dawn Abercrombie? That was a serious movie, y'all. What are some movies that made you feel like that? Like, you know, Full Metal Jacket, or some people say like Private Ryan, Saving Private Ryan. I had a moment like that in Pulp Fiction, where it was like, ooh, can't watch. Gene Hackman, what a great actor he is. I didn't start appreciating him or Michael Caine until I was in my like later 20s. Lorna, yeah, I get that. David? the Hostel films. We're talking about movies that maybe go a little too far or have scenes like Full Metal Jacket. It leaves you with a pit in your stomach. So we're talking about like what movies kind of do that for you. Kind of a scene or the movie itself kind of leaves a pit in your stomach. It's like, oh shit. And you cannot forget it. Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. I love that movie. Same. That's the movie where I fell in love with him also. But I read his book on acting and then I watched the movie. I was like, this man is a genius. And Steve Martin, I mean, hello. I didn't get a chance to meet him. I was dating a guy that was in a movie with him at the time, and he's like, oh, I'll take you on set to meet everybody. It was Eddie Murphy, Steve Martin, a bunch of other people. I'm like, oh my God, Steve Martin, I'm in love with him. He's like, well, forget it. And he didn't take me on set. The Green Mile, oh my God. Glory. Ozark, the TV show, same, yeah. The Shining, oh my God, yeah. The Outsiders, like the series, oh no, that's Outlanders. The Outsiders. Love Little. Rudy. I don't know Rudy. Rudy.
Testing.
Jonathan, that's scary. I watched The Exorcist at home alone when I was like in the 6th grade. At night. I was a latchkey kid. Paul McCartney. Speaking of elevators, I ended up in an elevator with Gregory Hines, the dancer, actor. And I'm not starstruck, but I also don't want to engage in conversation, but he was one of them that I really wanted to reach out to and be like, I just think you're so friggin' cool. And I didn't, and then he died. Oh, that movie was popular, like, it came out when I was just a little bit too young to see it, but my sister got to see it. Yeah, All Those Boys, yeah, that was just like a couple years before. I just haven't seen it. I literally haven't seen that movie, Tashana. Azazel, he's working on the system right now. Okay, I thought it was football in college. I wasn't sure. He was mentally challenged in some way, right? Yep. We were all latchkey kids back then, that's right. Mom, Dad, is this your scenario? Mom and Dad split up. Mom goes to work. Mom goes out for some fun and comes home late. I mean, even if she came home like after work, like immediately after work, during the fall, it's dark already by like 5. Books. Well, I think my first favorite book was The Prophet by Khalil Gibran. Sorry. Sorry. We're just working out the bugs, y'all. Hey, Richie Rich. How you doing? Where you been?
Yeah, sorry, not sure what happened there.
No worries. There isn't an echo. There we go. That's better.
Wait, is there an echo?
No, not anymore. Yes, now there is. Now there's not. Your dad worked 2 jobs. Mom worked as an ER nurse at night. Were you a latchkey kid, Tashana? You're a little bit younger than me. You're lucky if you grew up with 2 parents, girl. Everybody got divorced. Like, when I was in the 4th, so like 1979, 1980, 1981, everybody's parents split. And you got... Fuck. Nope. You guys, just to let you know, members can go into our Discord and come on and talk to me live, video or audio. Your dad is gay. My other dad isn't, though. Okay, Rupert. Well, maybe we need to set it up so it's like specifically the stream that's like what it is, where there's more pressure for people to jump up. What's up, Funky Buddha? What's up, Rudy? I saw Dances with Wolves. I remember it was a good movie, but Kevin Costner and Tom Cruise and Sylvester Stallone and like that whole crew, I never forget that they're acting. It's always a movie I'm watching. I never really get lost in the characters. Ooh, cheddar pretzel. Hi, buddy. The drive was fine. Thank you. What, Corey?
Is there still an echo?
Yeah. Schindler's List. I know it. I mean, I was going to say that, but at the same time, it's like, it's so deep and so heavy. I mean, that's like saying The Champ. You know, yeah. She's cooking in that cab all the time, right? What? I go, yeah. Radio? Isn't that Robin Williams? Radio? John Voight. Great actor. Ooh, yeah. Oh! Yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit was just too weird and manic for me visually, but I love Speed Racer. Roots. Well, look it up. I'm sure you can see it anywhere online, right? Y'all know O.J. Simpson is in Roots, right? Oh, 2000s version.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah.
The actor who played Kunta. You know, what they don't want us to know is that, like, everybody, like, the real history of the whole slave trade around the world. They want us to think it's unique to our particular country and our particular people.
Testing.
A couple remakes? Are you serious? Yeah, Corey.
Is there any echo that you can hear?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Passion of the Christ. Interesting. I haven't seen that one. Just because I don't care for what's his name, the director or whatever. But I did love Willem Dafoe in Last Temptation of Christ. That's a great movie. Soundtrack by Peter Gabriel. Hello. Barbara Hershey as Mary Magdalene. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I didn't know anything about that, Tashana. And Tashana, are these like just based on the idea? Are they kind of true stories, or do we have any way to know? Okay, that's smart, Lorna. War is very profitable for people. Life of Pi. Although I don't remember it, I think I remember I liked it.
Yeah, you did.
I
You can
did.
see it again in 3D if you want to.
Ooh.
It's like one of the best 3D movies for sure. Looks crazy.
So you guys, if you have the Oculus or Meta Quest goggles, we can go together into big screen and watch Life of Pi in 3D. Corey says it's one of the best movies for 3D. He just made a bunch of 3D movies out of AI. Funky Buddha, I don't blame you. Mel Gibson. I guess you'll just have to kind of look up his history.
Would you prefer to hold the microphone or have it like this? Come on. If a guest comes up, would you prefer to hold it or just have it like this? Because this is where they'll hear you from.
They'll hear me there.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just kind of scooch it over.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. And then I'll clean up these wires here.
Okay, thank you. So Willem Dafoe, you think he, not to change the way y'all see Willem Dafoe, monstrously huge, huh? Danny Glover in Grand Canyon. Have you guys ever seen Grand Canyon? Love that movie. Okay, as a Funky Buddha, that's funny. Random 13, thank you. 55, whatever your thing is, 513. Thank you. Thank you. Boondock Saints. Ooh, he's in that one. He's another one of my crushes. I mean, like, kind of around that last Temptation of Christ movie phase, that time. Sorry, my phone's shaking. It will stop.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think about that.
It's okay. You do forget you're watching a movie when you watch Willem Dafoe act. He takes you right into that character. You get lost. I don't have a favorite singer, but I can tell you it's not Taylor Swift. Sean Patrick Flannery, who's that? I mean, I think it's a combination of things, Lorna. I can't hear you now. Oh,
Funky Buddha just tipped and said, $5 for the
Thank you
beating.
so much.
Sorry it's late. Glad you enjoyed that Gorillaz song.
So much appreciated. The Gorillaz song, yeah. I do. I like the Gorillaz. You miss the Golden Girls. I just miss Betty White. Jonathan, how does that sound? Is that good? I wish I could hear it. With the weed money. Yeah, baby. Coming through with the weed money. That's so cute, Jonathan. You love those old ladies. Brian, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. That's the good stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you, Funky Buddha. Appreciate you. Alexa, play I Got 5 on It.
How's that?
I Got 5 on It by Louise, featuring Michael Martin
Yeah,
on
I can hear
Amazon
you.
Music.
Alright. I don't hear an echo.
No, I don't either.
Okay, cool.
Can you hear me okay? I'm not really leaning into the mic.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Alright.
And I can turn you up if I need to.
Okay.
Alright, awesome. So now I just gotta shorten the link and people will be able to join. Let's do a shortened link on any browser, as long as it has a working microphone.
Alright.
You're good. So just 1 second.
I love Damian Marley. Love jam rock. Alexa, play jam rock, Damian Marley.
Welcome to Jamrock by Damian Marley on Amazon Music.
Oh, shit. Corey, do you have my lighter? I got a lighter so that I could have one. Thank you, honey. Lauryn Hill's son running around. Who's her, what? Who's her father? Who's Lauryn Hill's dad? I am not knowing. All right, Funky Buddha. I'll have to check that out because I don't like Ziggy Marley. He's soft. Her son's father is Marley?
Hello?
Hi. Echo.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Echo.
There is an echo?
A little bit. In your background.
There's no echo now, right?
Check. Check. No, there's not.
Alright, cool. Well, there you go. If anyone wants to talk, have them join through the link tree, and there's a button that says talk live on stream.
Okay.
That's what you gotta do.
Okay, if you guys want to talk live with me now, just follow the link tree link to Discord and the live with me now.
No Discord. You just have to go to Linktree and there'll be one option that says talk live on stream.
Go to the link tree and there will be a link that says talk live on stream. Buju Banton. So Lauryn Hill's related to Bob Marley? How? What? Lauryn Hill was married to Bob Marley's son, Rohan? Rage Gear, waiting felt like 10 minutes. What were you waiting for? What's up, Michael? I just need to remind everyone in the chat we are not licensed therapists, professional doctors, counselors, anything like that. But we do love to talk to you guys, and we will offer good or horrible advice. Hi, Michael. How are you? I appreciate that, buddy boy. I really do. I take actual compliments very graciously because I truly very much appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Funky Buddha. We're not licensed, but we'll give you crappy or good advice. I don't know. Hi, Sean. How are you? I love me some Buju. Well, I know, if you're talking about Marley, yeah, he definitely ended up in the hospital under sketchy circumstances and then died suddenly in the hospital under sketchy circumstances. Bob.
Hello, Mom.
Yeah.
Can you see my camera?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Echo. There's an echo.
There is an echo, but if somebody had headphones, then that would fix it.
Okay.
Like right now, there's no echo, you see.
All right. Lorna. I know, I just keep eating, don't I? Buddy boy. Let's talk about that. Buddy boy says, help me understand how to defeat low self-confidence regarding looks. Been that way my whole life. How old are you, honey?
Hey, I'm here. Just testing something real quick.
55. Buddy, if you'd like to come on and talk to me live, you're more than welcome to do so. Just follow the link to the link tree and then click to talk live with me. You'll see it right there in the link tree.
Yeah, then you could be like me. Just a thinker. See you on the other side.
Okay. All right, so what do you guys think about that? You can hear that? That's shadow. Okay, so Brian says strengthen your other attributes. Build on your strengths. Bye, Jonathan. We love you. Alexa, play Mellow Mood by Bob Marley.
Here's Mellow Mood by Bob Marley on Amazon Music.
I'd play your favorite song, darling. We can rock it all night long, darling. 'Cause I've got love, darling.
Confidence comes from within, but how do you build it? How do you build that confidence you have within? So you can be funny. Okay? So, what are your strengths that you could build on? I will never rest until my good is better, and my better is my best. Nice. Bye, Jonathan. Come back soon. Michael, did I miss something? Lorna, make sure you're healthy. Take care of yourself. Honor yourself. Love yourself. Treat yourself like you are the special, amazing human being that you are. Nurture and love yourself. And go out and get off social media and don't compare yourself to other people. You're a nice guy. How do you know you're a nice guy? Thank you, Verdi. Okay. Funky Buddha says confidence comes from overcoming challenges and doing things you thought you could not. Learn new hobbies. Get good at something. Find an identity in that. Maybe you could find a good community that way too. Yeah. People who will uplift you, yes. Michael, what are you talking about? Infinite versions of yourself? Yeah, just pick one, right? Pick one. What does that mean? Nice guys are not good men. Not saying that disrespectfully. Nice guys. You mean they're like betas versus alphas? Nice guys are normal Sigma males. What do you think a Sigma male is? Everybody's on this Sigma thing. A Sigma is a lone wolf. Tashana, exactly. Yeah. John, it's an alpha, but a lone wolf outside the hierarchy, right? Yeah. Some people have a hard time just being in the moment. They feel like they have to keep up with the Joneses. Yeah. Don't keep up with the Joneses. They are just absolutely racked with debt. Selfless and loving. Is that how they're natural? Is a man's nature to be selfless and loving? It might be. How does that manifest? How would you know, Lorna? Let's say you're with a man. Alexa, stop. Let's say you're with a man. What behaviors do you see? What actions does he take that you know it registers in your love language that he's being selfless and loving? I'm curious what that means to you specifically. Live within your means, not others. Yeah. Paycheck to paycheck, right? John, they're in debt. The proper use of credit cards is to have available credit. That's like it. That's it. To have available credit. That's the proper use. You use each one of them a little bit and pay it off immediately. That's the proper use of credit. Must protect and provide for his family. Number one, job. Rudy, I agree with you. Now, if he does this, if he protects and provides, what else can be expected of him? Should he be allowed to just, if you protect and provide, then go do whatever you want to? Like, do you think that's enough to expect of a man? I do. If you do that, everything else is just fucking icing and cherries and all that shit. Nice, Corey. Thank you. There's the thing, you guys, I guess. Ooh, nope, never mind. Lorna, some people think they're selfless by doing things they want to do for other people. But true selflessness is doing things you might not want to do for the good of your partner or family. And that comes down to like love languages too. So you might speak a certain love language. And so you're always speaking this love language to your partner and it's missing, it's not working. They feel unloved and you don't know why. Well, it's because their love language is not the same language you speak to them. So you might want to do something for someone else, but really, if you really love them, you're going to learn what it is they need you to do for them so that they know they're loved and all that good shit. That's love languages. And then, of course, it comes down to prioritizing also, right? Yeah, Brian. You're a Leo, though. You know, we don't. I mean, to me, I've often wondered, are we confident or just oblivious? Or is confidence the ability to just be oblivious and do what you got to do? That's kind of what I think it is. Like, I do believe I'm confident. And even if I'm scared or I feel like I'm not confident, I do it anyway. And they say that's like bravery. So whatever that is, you know, I do it anyway. I'm not afraid. I guess I'm confident just because I'm not afraid to do shit. I just meet the world. And it might not seem like it because I isolate, but that's because the world's gone fucking crazy. Sure, Funky Buddha. A woman's natural role and desire is going to be nurturer nester to his protector provider. That nurturer nester woman, she's attracted to a man who can protect and provide. Now, that looks different. It depends. Women are attracted to men with social power. That can mean different things. Social power shows up in different ways. If you have social power, women who can nurture and nest everybody will be attracted to you. Women who can nurture and nest are attracted to men with social power who can protect and provide for the family. Bottom line. Bottom line. And I know, men are like, well, I don't want a gold digger. Well, I mean, that's like you're a pussy digger. If you think that all a woman wants from you is your finances and stuff like that, well, I mean, it's fundamental. But that's probably not all she wants from you. It's just like, all you want from her is sex? Well, no, but that's fundamental. So if that's not there, are you still interested in protecting and providing for her if there's no sex? No, probably not, huh? Platonic relationship, but still protect and provide for me. Or how about this? No, how about we have sex and I don't protect and provide for you? That's what they call getting the milk without buying the cow or something. Why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? That's the concept, right? So if you call a woman a gold digger, then you're a pussy digger, right? But when it comes down to it, the male-female relationship, you really do have to understand gender roles, which are what's going to attract that person to you, which is protector, provider, nurturer, nester. What does nurture and nest mean to you? Drop in comments what it means when a woman nurtures and nests in a way that resonates with you as a man, that would make you want to protect and provide for her. What kind of woman would inspire you to protect and provide? But see, that's the catch-22. You kind of like need to do that. You need to step up and be that guy. Be able to be that person. Show that that's me, this is who I am. Present it, like a peacock thing. Because she's not going to do it first. She's assessing you. It's her role to pick. In nature, it's the female who picks. So you have to present her with your proposal. If she has no clue what you are offering, it's going to be like, next. You know what I'm saying? So you need to protect and provide and let it be known that that is what your abilities are. And as a woman, let it be known and show that you are very capable of nurturing and nesting. So yeah, I am curious to know what you think a woman does that's nurturing and nesting. Love and relationship is all about reciprocation. Yes, correct. But not like exact and direct reciprocation. You do your part in it. I'll do my part in it. And sometimes we need help and sometimes we pick up the slack and whatever, right? But in general, we have roles. And those roles are often predefined by our gender for most people. There are exceptions. So. Yeah. Reciprocity. It takes two people to generate the relationship. Even though your roles might be different, and how it gets generated is your agreement. How it gets generated, but it takes both of you. The agreement is completely unique and up to you completely. Dave's hot spicy pickles. Those are good, Zach. I need some real food. I forgot that I eat steak. You guys, that's why I gave you steak emojis. Yes, Ashley. The man provides. Saying provides provisions is redundant. Provide and provision come from the same root word. It's provide. Protect and provide. Thank you, Joseph. And that can mean different things. Like if you live in New York City, protect and provide means get you a really good, safe place with a doorman and, you know, the whole thing where you feel safe and protected and you have health insurance and you've got a good car that gets you around and, you know, you have the things that you need. Your kids can compete in school in a variety of different ways and keep up with the Joneses. Now, if you live out in the middle of nowhere, then protect and provide means something completely different. Then you're talking about, you know, marksmanship and gardening and husbandry and different things like that. So roles can be shared and switched, absolutely. But I have found that people, men are most comfortable in certain male roles and females are most comfortable in certain female roles for the long term, but they can switch temporarily without feeling anxiety and frustration from those roles because they aren't always a natural fit for the opposite gender. Quite frankly, they're just not. Absolutely, Tashana, you nailed it right there. You create the home, the meals, the kids, all of that stuff, right? You make all of that beautiful and wonderful, and he funds it. He works to fund the home that you make beautiful and wonderful, and the meals and the kids and the, oh, yummy, yum, that, right? Hi, Ray. How are you? Thanks for coming back and dropping in with us. Emotionally safe in the world. What does that look like? Like, Lorna, what's like a scenario? How to talk on the stream. Hi, Griffington. Is that a question? I don't really know. Just read, watch, slide in if you can. That's right, Tashana. And that's just traditional. Should marriage even be a thing? Marriage started with the Hebrews, followed by the Christians and Catholics. What, honey? I thought there was a... Okay, that's my top shelf stuff. Just take a little bit.
Okay. If anyone wants to join, just tell them to go to the link tree. It's right there.
Okay.
It's very clear.
I thought there was separation of church and state. Marriage belongs to the church. Right, but the state makes a lot of money off of divorce and licenses. You know how cheap it is to get married, but expensive it is to get divorced? Do you think that's an accident? Go to the fair? Okay, cool. Remember those eights? You said those were going to be your last ones before school.
Yeah.
Joseph, thank you. Pack it a little bit and I'll share that one with you. Bryson, you're absolutely correct. Protect and provide means different things. Social power leads to a man being able to protect and provide. So it depends on your actual environment. Tashana, I love that. I don't know if you're artistic or anything like that, but or you learned that from somewhere else, but that's like a beautiful like children's story or something. That's beautiful. So Brian, what do you think of the family nuclear unit, the nuclear family?
Brian Rodriguez just tipped and said, "Good afternoon, most beautiful lady. How are you?"
Hi, Brian Rodriguez. How are you? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Why don't you go ahead and just join? You can get membership levels. Still, it won't last forever. You can get membership levels starting at just 99 cents. Hi, Sean. Welcome. Rudy. Yeah, that would be kind of neat to see. And you know what makes it so viable these days, I don't know if you were on when I was showing the children's book that I did the illustrations for, but you can just do a drawing and make a video of it with you narrating a story or whatever it is. You know, it's so much easier today just to put together a video for kids, you know, that's a story. Beautiful. It's so easy these days. I love it. I love it. My dogs are Buddy and Shadow. Hi, Sean Breedlove. I'm doing good, babe. How are you? Listen, if you guys want to drop in and talk to me live, the next time you see that link roll around, just smash that link. Go to that link tree. I think, is it the one that's pinned? Go to the pinned link tree link. A cute, easy slideshow you can loop. You are already on it, girl. It must be the same because it says whatever. Dance in the mountains again? At some point I will dance in the mountains again. Yeah. Yep. It was two-parent households of black families back in the 1960s was incredibly high. Mom and dad at home, kids was very, very, very high. And the family unit is what they are so much afraid of. The family that goes to church. The community that goes to church and has families. It's unbreakable. That's what America used to be made of. Now it is no longer that way. Ooh, that hit hard. Eee. Wow. Tashana, you might find this interesting. I actually did some research and I discovered that if you remove, and this is just my loose calculations, if you take out black on black homicides and black abortions from just the last 2 decades, the black voting population represented in our votes goes from 16% to 20. Just in 2 decades. You know? They fund the black people killing themselves. It's just like over in the Middle East, all that conflict is funded so they'll erase each other. They want them gone. They aren't these people. They're these people that fund this. It's dirty. Claudio Oliveira. Claudio Oliveira. Hi. Bom dia. It's because of a quote, these ninjas ain't shit. Jesse Lee Peterson. Bang, bang. Hi, Chloe. How are you? I need some real food, you guys. Thank you, Claudio. Kind of like my first boyfriend. He was from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. His name was Claudio Pashua. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Claudio. Good boys. Oh my God, someone take these snacks away from me. For crying out loud. I don't have anything to drink. I'm gonna be so fucking constipated. Funky Buddha, I'm gonna go to your channel right now. Claudio. Obrigado. Obrigado, Claudio. I need to get something to drink. I need a real thing to eat. It's okay. Is that baby? Aw, you see baby? Come here. Buddy. You see people? Huh? You see stranger people? Do you see people? You're barking because you see them? Do you see stranger people? Let me know. I know. I can see them too. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Woo, 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 woo. Okay? All is well. It has some beautiful eyes, and I know you hear that every single day, but it's very true. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lady. Sao Paulo. Tall men. I mean, I don't dislike men for being tall, if that's what you're saying. Do you mean, am I particularly attracted to tall men? Any man, regardless of height, can be a jerk. Or amazing. You know what I mean? You are thinking about this all wrong. Do not try to bend the spoon. That is impossible. Instead, simply realize there is no spoon. What's up, Frank? I'm well, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Well, all right, Claudio. Okay. We don't waste any time here on this channel, do we? I love The Matrix. It's one of my favorite movies. One of the few, I mean, I have many that are not comedies, but I'd say the majority of them fall into the comedy genre. Short Kings. Oh, the kitty wants in. Six three. I don't know. I mean, for me, I'm pretty oblivious. So, like, I dated a guy and he was my same height, and I thought that was really comfortable. Like, it was just comfortable. And one day he said he was joking about being short, and I'm like thinking, does he mean he's short-tempered? Because that's useful information, right? I need to know if this guy's short-tempered. Then I realized he meant he's short in stature, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It never occurred to me. Because I just looked at it like we're the same height. It's comfortable physically. But then I saw things coming out in his personality where it was that little kind of little dog thing or Napoleon thing where it was like part of his personality to be like standoffish at work. It's the fact that of your issue with it. Your issue with yourself is the only problem I have. So, that has more to do with it than anything else. It's like, I mean, you can apply that to really just any physical feature, anything, any trait at all. If it fucks with someone's head and it comes out in their personality, it's just going to be hard to have a straight up relationship with them because there's always that thing, And I know I talk about like, oh, well, I need to get back in shape and da-da-da-da, but when I do it, then I'm going to stop talking about it, you know what I mean? And this dude forevermore is going to have that like standoffish thing where he's looking for people who are looking for him, and it's just like, dude, get the fuck, you know what? If you would stop fucking looking around and looking at other people, you wouldn't know anything. But I know what it's like to be bullied and stuff like that, and you get hyper vigilant after a while and start expecting it. But there's, you got to do some vagus nerve reset at that point. Biggers, that's so funny. Y'all a bunch of biggers. Claudio, please add some value to the conversation. I don't know what that means. TMNT from the 80s. What's that? We're all the same length when lying down. No. Hate to see you go, but we love to watch you. Okay. Claudio is fucking Napoleon complex. Yeah, I mean that's what ruins it. Here's another thing, okay, like being with a black guy. There's black guys who just walk around like they're white. They just walk around, they fit in, they just get in where they fit in, right? And then there's black guys that walk around like they're black. And they think that every single white person is looking at them with literal disdain, hatred, and bigotry. And it's like, dude, I promise you, they're literally not even thinking of you. If you happen to pass their gaze, chances are they didn't even notice because they're thinking about all the shit going on in their fucking life, how they're going to handle this and what they got to do about that, and their list and their thing and they got to do and the bills and the kids and People don't give a shit about you as much as you think they do. Trust me, they don't. They fucking don't. So a black guy that thinks he sees everybody glaring at him and looking at him is someone I could never be with. But like my kid's dad, he was biggity black, y'all. Biggity black. And he went to like an all-white school in Kansas City, Missouri, Blue Springs, Missouri, all-white Pete, who's like one of maybe 3 or 4 white families in the school. And he was very white. And he was very oblivious and very comfortable being around white people, even white people who weren't comfortable with him, because there are some racist people in the world, we know that. But he was just comfortable, and that made it comfortable for me. You know, he wasn't hyper-focused on people and projecting racism onto white people. Like, don't fucking do that, y'all. Most white people don't notice you. The media does have a lot of folks believing a lot of shit, yeah. Claudio, shut the fuck up. Sorry, guys, was that rude? Should I reverse that and apologize? Was that rude? Oh, I'm sorry. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying. I'm not a saint, but that gets really annoying like nails on a chalkboard after a while. Sorry, not sorry. There are opinions of you outside of your own mind. Yeah, like it was said earlier, and what I learned from Byron Katie is their opinion of me is literally none of my business. That clip about Lil Wayne that says he does not know racism. You know, I mean, for real though. It's not necessarily just built into our society. You know, it's there is racism, but then there's also someone who just lives in the belief of constant racism, and so that they see it. It's the lens they see the world through, and of course they're going to affirm that. You know, if a yucky white guy, I'm sorry, and I've had this happen, if a yucky black guy approaches me or is like, yeah, baby, and I'm like, yeah, no, thanks, he's like, racist bitch. In his mind, I'm racist, and that's why I'm not into him. And I'm not gonna sit around and justify and be like, bitch, I have 2 black kids. You know, you should see their dad. Racist, that's so stupid. I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm not gonna sit around and justify that shit and use my kids as like my virtue signal or whatever bullshit. Frank, no thank you, honey. I'm reclusive. I don't like going out with people. I just like talking to you guys right here. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. Are you asking me literally or about approach? I don't understand. It is a bad approach. About approach. Racism when I was 6 years old, but I didn't know it existed and realize that's what was happened to me until later in life. you realized it, right? But if someone had pointed it out to you over and over and over and over and over and drilled it into your head and blew it way out of proportion, then you would have seen it everywhere your whole life and you would be a different person. Thank goodness no one pointed it out to you, right? I'm guessing, Brian? Frank, what are you talking about? We would get more views just because of our age? What are you talking about? You're talking nonsense. You might be somewhere else in the video right now. Oh, Tashana. Okay, so my ex-boyfriend Isaac, rest his soul, he said that black people don't accept him because he's mixed, he's light skinned and beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. And white people look at him as he's black. But I think there are so many mixed people now that's their race, that's their ethnicity is mixed. They look like each other. You know another mixed person when you see them. So I think it makes it less important for someone who's mixed to fit into white or black. They kind of fit into 3 categories: white, black, and mixed. And their parents don't even fit into the mixed category. It's their own category. Let's say 2 mixed kids got together. You know, what race, what ethnicity are your parents? Mixed. You know, I think it's really fascinating. That's okay. If you were actually behind in the video, you wouldn't have heard me say that. So Ohio was easier for you? My first little friend when I was in kindergarten, this little boy, I mean, now I can look back and say he was a very, very brown little boy. But at the time, I didn't know brown from nothing, you know? He's just some little boy. And he lived in my neighborhood and ended up playing at my house with me one time. We went to kindergarten together. And he said his name was Manuel, and that's what the teacher called him, and everybody called him Manuel. And my mom came outside and she said, "Well, hi, what's your name?" And he said, "Manuel." And she said, "It's Manuel." My Jewish mom telling this little kid his name is not Manuel, it's Manuel. That's Gigi. And I was like, huh? Whatever the fuck she just said. I am white, South African, and damn what? Russie? What's that? Total difference between Indiana and Ohio. Culturally speaking, just different, huh? Huh. You know, I always felt Ohio was fairly, well, it's like a swing state, you know, it's like, it's blue collar, but lots of education, you know, academics, collegiate stuff. I don't know. Brian, isn't that what you just said? Your shade of crayon. Yeah, right? Well, I remember when it was Corey, and he was really little, and we were at the park, and when we left, I said something about the little Asian girl he was playing with. He's like, "What's that mean? What's Asian?" I was like, "Nothing." It does not matter right now. My dad is cream. My mom is caramel. That's cute. If you'd like to come on and speak live with me, go ahead, you guys, and click that link you see right there. Should I just go ahead and pin that? Sure will. There you go. Oh no, Funky Buddha.
Hey,
Yeah.
you have a guest right now. I'm gonna bring him in.
Okay, sure. Hi. Go ahead. Sorry.
They're not in yet. They're not in yet.
Okay, go ahead. Let me see when they come in. Hi.
Hello.
Hi there. Who do we have with us today?
This is Clyde. I noticed you're talking about your friend, like you say was a brown little boy.
Yes, Manuel.
Manuel, yes. I don't know if that's the correct terminology.
What's the correct terminology then?
Mixed race.
He-
Was he Hispanic or?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know. His name was Manuel.
Manuel. Okay. I don't know if I really agree with some of your stuff
Oh,
regarding the mixed race.
all right. Well, why don't you let me know what you do agree with and what you think I should call them? And I'd be happy to hear that. Corey, there's a lot of echo.
Sorry?
I'm just talking to our producer tonight. Today, this morning,
Okay.
this afternoon. Thank you for that, honey. I appreciate you coming on. What do you guys think about that? What should I call my little friend Manuel? How would I describe him physically, his physical characteristics, if I don't know his ethnicity? Am I allowed to describe his color, his hair, his brown, his hair, his eyes, his skin was all brown. It was all brown. He was a brown boy. We were in kindergarten. At that age, you don't know anything. Well, maybe nowadays because they shove it down your throat. Who is this person? Is he in the chat? Where is this person in our chat? Manuel would be Latino, but then I'm profiling. Maybe he's Asian and his parents are just really woke. You got to be inclusive. And how do we know it's even a he? It could have been a she, actually. Manuel, the Asian they. I know, racism is like so like having a carrot up your butthole. It's like, do you even understand what it is? Arab Christians. Sure. See? That's what I'm saying. Emmanuel, Haitian. Emmanuel. They probably say something like that. Emmanuel. Yeah, so he could be an Asian named Manuel. And then I would have to say maybe he's yellow. He was kind of yellowy, creamy yellowy. Am I allowed to say he's creamy yellowy? Or is it just the brown part, the brown color we have trouble with? I must know. Manuel could be Spanish. We don't know. Manual. Oh man. Have you guys moved at all today? Manuel could be Puerto Rican. Puerto Rico. I don't know what ethnicity he was. I don't know what his nationality was. All I know is he was brown. Some people have a problem with the word or color brown. Thank you, Shadow. But they have no problem calling me white. This is white, people. Do I look white? No, motherfuckers. Not you guys. Hi, Paul. Shadow, what did you do? I look white. Is that the color of crayon that I am? This is white. The crayon color for my skin is like peach. Apricot almost. I look Spanish. I look Jamaican. Monkey! I didn't see you come in here. Hi. Right, Brian? Or an illegal for that matter. We should have open borders. Okay, they're staying at your place, right? You're gonna give them your job, right? Give them your vote, right? Oh, well, hi. Hi, monkey. You had therapy. How did it go? I need to stand up and move around a little bit, you guys. Someone's calling me Jen with 2 J's. RX. Let's try that one again. Where am I? I'm gonna let that one slide. Time for breathing, stretching, and strengthening. Ooh, you put pressure on your leg. Good boy. Seems like they're kind of moving you along. Even though you had to complain to them quite a bit, right? They're moving you along a little bit quicker now, it seems. Were they ignoring you before, you think? My name is Genevieve. You can call me Jen with a G. That would be great. Thank you. Okay, look out. Move. Just saying. Oh, okay. Does your doctor communicate with your therapist and tell her or him what to do? She? Her, I think you said? Thank you, Brian. Alexa, turn on Purple Ball. Alexa, play sitar music.
Playing sitar music on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play sitar music, classical sitar music for yoga.
Did you name the album Classical Sitar Music for Yoga?
Yes.
Plays Yoga Sitar Trance by Nalodri Kumar on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, play classical sitar music.
Playing Indian sitar music on Amazon Music.
Thank you. Come again. Did he put me on some background? For Christ's sake, where's my lighter again? There it is. Keep expecting it to be gone now.
Testing. Okay, cool. How can I make it? Now, switch.
Alexa, favorite this channel.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Alexa, favorite this station.
You're currently listening to a song. If you'd like me to
Alexa?
remember it,
Put this station in Genevieve's favorites.
adding Lucia to your Genevieve's favorites playlist.
Wow, this leg is so much weaker. I can't do the same stuff on this leg as my other leg. I can't even flex my muscle all the way, even. Look, I can't even like flex it all the way. I've got a scar that runs from here to there from surgery, and I never rehabbed it. I just kept walking. I mean, just doing what I could, right? I barely have a thigh or calf muscle. It's all like gone. And this one from just immobility is so much smaller but much stronger than this side. But I haven't used my body in so long because I've so many injuries and issues. Let's do it this way. It's time for chaturanga if you can. Ugh. No, that's Daddy. No, hey, good boy. We know him. Okay, that's Daddy home from work. Okay? Daddy's home from work. Not our daddy. Okay? That's Papa home from work. Let's just see if we can do a couple chaturangas. See if anybody's doing this with me. This is what I'm going to do, basically. If you can. This thing might be in the way right here. I don't know.
Testing. Test again. Dang it. Test again. Why is it not hiding? So confusing. Testing. Testing.
just too much torque on that surgery when my feet are together, which is where they're supposed to be. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Read the room, dummy. Bye-bye.
अभी सबसे बड़ी बधाई आप लोग विभागत को दीजिए। इसने मुझको कल इतना चढ़ा दिया कि हमेशा भैरवी बजा के ख़त्म करते हो। मैंने कहा मैं 100 दफ़ा भैरवी बजाऊँगा, अल्लाह चाहेगा तो नई भैरवी सुनाऊँगा। आज मुझे बिल्कुल याद आ गई नायत खां साहब की और पुरानी भैरवियों की। मैंने मेरी जो अपनी बंदिश है तुमको जहाँ के दादा लाज मोरी लाता तुमको जगत के दादा
Test.
लक्ष्य लाज मोरी लाता झुकना लुटाए बैठे। अब क्या कर सब कुछ तो खत्म कर दिया। झुकना लुटाए बैठे कौन मुख लगी क्या मुँह से आऊँ तुम्हारे पास आमन को मनवाना चाहता अब दिल में शर्म मगर तुम हो जगत
Stay.
Test. That's too big. Nope. Okay, there we go. Perfect. One more test, hopefully. Yay. Hey, Mons, what do you think about this? Oh, that's way too big. What the- Hang on.
You found a grounding mat. Where'd you get that?
Okay, testing. Oh, that was right. Testing. There we go.
Time for abs. I have to have this under the bump in my back. These abs work. Gotta have a strong core. Ready? Ow. Okay. You're a good boy. Can you settle? Huh? Can you settle? Settle. Down. I love you. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need your help up. I want you to settle. You're a good boy. Okay, you stay right there. Thank you. Good boy, you stay. Okay, you're a good boy. Ooh. You need to smell his other ear. Stay. Actually, I don't really need that, do I?
Okay, testing.
Ugh. This thing isn't working.
Yeah, it is. I made it so it switches.
No, I'm talking about my own situation over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so hard. You're okay. I love you. Oh, you should too. Your belly. That's all it takes. Can you help me out? Up. Up. Grace, stay, buddy. Grace. He loves to be helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Go settle. Go settle. Settle.
is. Cool. Look at that.
I can't get that around. Too much torque.
Let's see how does that look. That's good.
good. What's up, Callie boy? How's school going, you little twerp? Do people still use that term? Twerp? You're out of school for the weekend. Your mommy and daddy said you can use the internet. You said, let me go harass my grandma. I hope Willie comes on soon too, and then you and Willie can both be here. What's up, country? Happy Friday. Oh yeah, it's like end of the week right now. Back on the East Coast, y'all is getting off work and cracking open your beers and scrolling and ready to come on and have a good time. Okay, let's do it. I actually invented like a chicken tiki. I'll have to share my recipe with you guys. It just came to me, I channeled it. Yeah, you guys, if you want to call in live and chat with me, Alexa, stop. Chat with me live and ask a question of the group, of me, or have a discussion topic, or you want to show off your talents, you want to share your art gallery with us. It's basically like show and tell, or ask for advice. You can't be like, how you doing? Don't do that. But if you want to actually chat, let's chat, yo. Only 81 right now on, so it's nice and slow. You don't have to get stage fright. What's going on in your life? Is there some sort of dilemma and you're not really quite sure what to do about it, but you're not exactly comfortable talking to your family and friends about it? Oh, hey, buddy, stop. We are not doctors or licensed therapists, counselors, or anything like that I know of. So we're just friends. We can give you great and horrible advice all at once and you pick. But if you've got something that's going on with you right now that you want to talk about, we love to help people get through hard times, challenging times, or if something just happened, you want to talk about it, get it off your chest a little bit. We're happy to help, you know. We love chatting with each other. As you can tell, there's just a really chill vibe in the room. But if you have something that you actually want to talk about for a little bit, you know, we're happy to help. And you can do that live. You can either drop it into the chat or go up to the pinned area and you're just going to go call right in. Follow the directions there up in the pinned link if you want to talk with me live. It can be audio, it can be video, your choice. It can be text, it can be just in the comments. So that's kind of what we do here. Of course, my name is Genevieve, and I just got done doing yoga. I feel fucking fantastic. Just smoked a bowl, feel extra fucking fantastic, and now I'm going to ring the goddamn gong. Happy Friday, bitches. I hope you have a great, safe weekend. It's time to hit that thing again. That is the fastest eighth I ever had in my whole entire life. Right there. Right there, everybody. That was the fastest eighth in the world.
Can I finish it out with you?
Oh, yeah. Here, it's not completely gone, but it's like gonna be.
Yeah.
It's stronger.
My 2/8, I feel like I still had indica somewhere. Maybe it's still somewhere in my room or something. I was like almost certain I did.
I don't know, honey. You need to put that shit away.
Yeah.
Let me hit this real quick and then you can have it.
Yeah, it's all good, serious. We had a couple people join in the screening room and they didn't say anything and just left. Kind of missing on. They didn't realize they were being screened, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll mention that. Good, monkey. How's that feel? Where do you feel it? Like those things that I was just doing, man, I could really, really feel it in my, not just in my knee, because it's not exactly my knee that was messed up. I had tibial plateau surgery, so they like cut my tibia open and I can feel it where it's all fused and screwed back together when I do some of those moves that are like torquing. It's like, oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Knee. Hey man, listen, you are making incredible progress. When you first started coming on to this live, you hadn't had the cast on or off. You were not bearing weight at all. So I just want you to see how much progress you've made, even though you've been living in it moment to moment. Also, take yourself up out of it and look down on it from bird's eye view. Okay? This is just a waiting game, honey. You're going to be great. You're going to be fine. Oh my God, your mom sounds cool.
Thanks Cooking Home for becoming a member.
Welcome, new member cooking home. Hi, how are you? New IRL member. Ooh, spicy. You have a new buddy puppy badge. And that entitles you to pretty much anything I post up here. It does hold you to a much higher level of responsibility, a higher level of communication. And we're all really, really happy you're here cooking home. Hey, do us a favor. Drop in the chat and let us know who you are, just a little about you, whatever you're wanting us to know. I appreciate it so much. Thank you very, very much for being here and being a new member. Woo! Yeah. You guys, I think we might have just broke 100 members. Shit. I'm just dropping in cents. Let me clear my throat. Oh my god, Tashana, that is so funny. Ain't enough to smoke with her, don't bring it in the house. That's right. Oh, good, monkey. See, look at ya. Hi, nature freak. Okay, let me just take a look and see. I'm just curious. We have 101 members, so that means little cooking home. Where'd you go? You're our 101st member. Sophie, hi. Empty, hi. Hey, Rudy. Yeah, you do need a dog from a breeder for certain things, like a service animal, like the golden retrievers and stuff. That's one reason, right? Aw, Brian, good cop, bad cop. Cool. Oh, Brian and Rudy, that's awesome. Hi, Frank, how are you? Aww. I'm sorry, Tashana. She's just right there with you right now. She's just right there with you. Yeah, monkey. Hi, Antonio. A puppy. Borrow one. Just foster one. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. That's what oh my God, it's just such a huge commitment. Yeah. Frank, where are you? Thank you, Antonio. Aw, Rudy. That's wonderful. Alberta, Canada. That's chilly. Chilly. I guess it's coming towards the end of August now, you guys. It's winding down. We're going to be wearing our sweatpants in the morning. Shit. Wow, you guys, we've been on way too long. So I have no idea how long I was doing yoga, but we need to get out of here and go do things with our lives for at least a couple of hours. And I may come back on later, but I'm definitely looking forward to Tashana's live tonight. Everyone, if you're looking for another live stream, that I think you'll actually really like. Tashana Hines, trucker wife, right here in our own chat, one of our very own puppies here in our members. She has her own live stream as well. She will be going live at 7 p.m. like probably Central Standard Time, which is like in 2 hours. I'm going to put that right in the, I'm going to pin that. You don't need my thing anymore right now. We're going to end this. So I just pinned her channel. She's going live in 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain. That's right, right? And, you know, there's that whole puppy phase you got to be careful of, but yeah, they're great little doggies. So are, oh, they're bigger. See, like an Aussie or something like that. Jack Russells are cute little dogs. So Buddy is a Plothound Pyrenees Border Collie Lab. He's a mountain mutt. So we'll see you all over there in 2 hours at Tashana's live. We're looking forward to it. And I will see you guys either later on tonight for a nightcap. As usual, we'll smoke together, drink together, whatever you guys like to do. And I appreciate y'all being here for so very long. We've been streaming forever. And I'll see you later. Bye.